1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Yo, just give me a minute. Just fixing my computer. Trying to see why it's not loading up.
Ten seconds. And White House economic advisor Hassett says I don't see much of an argument to not cut rates.
That's bullish as fuck. X6.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 165 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side of just 1 million. Dow 30 sell side of 63 million. And Mag 7 a buy side of 6 million.
Daddy, is that you?
Ooh, got the file already. Yeah, up X6. Good job, dude. If you got to live count through all that mess of the price action we just did, you can fucking do this, dude. You can fucking do this. Because that was hard price action. What'd you do? Just take your time?
Hassett has now finished speaking on Fox News. There
we go. Not like live on a platform, an actual live count.
Cited by sources, Russian oil processing falls around 3% the January-October year-over-year, according to sources. Oil processing falls around 6% August to October year-over-year, by around 300,000 barrels per day at the peak of the Ukraine drone attacks. Russian refineries ramp up spare capacity utilization to compensate for Ukrainian drone damage, according to sources. Hassett says could get the September jobs report next week. Again, that's White House economic advisor Hassett saying we could get the jobs report next week. Says the September jobs report is already being cooked.
Just be careful, X6, because this is the 1 minute. Now it's time to be careful, right? No
And
fucking
Hassan now
around if you're on a
finishes
live.
another round of reports or remarks to reporters.
And be advised, the White House senior advisor is speaking.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Full port, yes, exactly. Put your mortgage down, too. Oh, I missed that short. God damn it. If it pulls back a little, we'll get short. What the fuck was I just gonna look at? I hate when this thing does this. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just, damn, that was a good short. Right to that fucking midline. Alright, let me, why is everything... Alright, Zero. I just started learning the basics of trading about a week ago. One day this will all make sense. Just gotta stick at it, and every time you don't understand something, Google. Just Google it. And then it'll start to come together.
US stocks extend full, with the Nasdaq down.
I don't know why the
1%.
fuck I'm lagging all of a sudden. Come on. Wow, did I miss a fucking great short.
CNBC reporting XAI raises $15 billion in Series E round.
Mic check.
Mic check.
This would have been a fucking sweet one, man. Would have been getting out right now. Yellow candle change. It would have been fuck, that would have been a 100-point move. Did any of you guys get that shit? I missed it. I know, right? What the fuck? I'm a dummy. What did I name this? Gray, high, gray dynamic layer. Yeah, you got that? Nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. This line here was pretty, No, it's a hard week to trade, dude, so don't beat yourself up. Fuck, this thing is moving too slow. My computer. Man, this is teasing me now. If it gets better, I'm gonna close this out 2 seconds. It was on for a long time, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know, Kev. We'll have to see.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fucking X6, you motherfucker. Yeah, I might have to restart TikTok. This is too long.
Oh my god, I'm like fucking frozen. X6, thank you for the 1,000 follow.
Hate you, but love you. Oh my god, this is not good. I gotta start restarting my computer every day. Trying a 30-second chart. Maybe we'll get some scalps in between, like this one.
Order filled.
Be careful with your sizing on this.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're We're at 316. We're probably at least going to drop below 300 here. I'm just going to scalp it. It's already yellow, so be careful. All right, quick 50 bucks.
Order filled. Order filled.
Now let's try to see where this could actually go. And my chart's fucked up. It's showing a gap. Yay. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. 252s? Maybe? If you want, we could do one sell.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't want to chase too much. So glad this is all loading up, right guys? Yeah, there's one what, order blocks or fuck me, this fucking lag. On the 5. Dude, I might have to restart. I see the 55. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it just carries across. Understood. Damn it. I don't want this to go away from me. I'm gonna add one more short here, I think. If it rips up, then I have to close.
Order filled. Order filled.
Honestly, I would be cool with break even.
Order filled.
Just because I'm not feeling it, we're really extended. Make a decision here. Go to 1. Man, just like that, this thing is extremely fucked up again. Get back my profit going in too high in this. Hopefully it continues down past this fair value gap. We're in the 1. Here you go. Good rejection. Goes to this fair value gap and we'll be good. Through the fair value gap. Come on. Come on!
Voice news disconnected. Voice news disconnected.
You bitch, bro. Come on. You fucking bitch. I think when I reset the trading view, I didn't realize my quantity was at 2. I thought it was at 1. Orlando! Yeah, that scalp right here, I fucking missed it. That thing looked pretty. This doesn't look pretty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna fuck up. Going long on this break here. I really gotta be careful.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta watch that midline again. It's been fucking playing around all day yesterday. Come on, you bitch. Break it. The 5. It's that fucking midline, bro. Gotta get past this gray lines here. 389. I gotta let it play for a second. All that work I just gave back. On incorrect sizing. Doesn't hold, it's fucking crashing through. Good, hold it. Yeah, I'm in a long for a scalp. I'm trying to get it up to the 5-minute cloud here, which is about 392s. 5-minute, we got a fair value gap rocket.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Rubenoli, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
You see how I'm getting confused here? There's a red candle above this cloud, so it's throwing me off, I think. At least 3 to 4 times a week, maybe. Sometimes my schedule for my career job rotates, and I can't be on as much. But I have a schedule in my Discord. Bro, it won't break. Come on. Stupid orb, guys. Let it break.
Order filled. Order filled.
Daddy, is that you? Daddy, is that you? Oh, it's me, Daddy. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading Story.
Daddy, chill.
Take your time, big boy. In Discord, I have a free no knowledge section. You can just watch all those videos together. Nice, Rolando. Good job. Okay, it's retouching. We're probably inside the 5-minute cloud. So we gotta be careful. And rejecting that stupid orb. Where's the orb today, though? Do I have it up here? Okay. Oh, wow. That midline is at the same line as yesterday. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, definitely be careful. Take your time. And size small. fighting it. How much more minutes is on this? 30 seconds? Not going.
Order filled.
We're gonna get out for now,
Order
and then
filled.
we're gonna readjust. I gave back $200 there. It looks bullish on the one. Most likely it wants that OB, right, Johnny C? And there it goes.
Order filled. Order filled.
I meant the one that's up top here on the 1 minute. Let's see. I would think that it wants fucking 5-4s, but we'll see, we'll see. This 5-minute orb is probably rejecting like a bitch. Alright. What's the word on news? Any further news? November 13th. 10:30. Fed Kaskari speaks. Other than that, not until 12 o'clock is the other feds. No news release drop, so just people talking. Fuck me. I should have listened. This is gonna go down. Unless it sticks here. I'm gonna add one more here on a potential bounce. If not, then we're totally wrong and we need to just sit this out. Maybe we can look at gold instead.
Order filled. Order filled.
I feel like I'm forcing a little bit of my trades here, so I need to be careful. This isn't even really my strategy here. And I have to realize that. Oh, we got this low, we got this lower high here. We came back below the cloud. There's good potential that we're gonna at least come back up and retrace one more time. Nah, I'd wait, gods. Wait. I'm in a buy though, but I'm not 100% confident yet. Now it's going to gray candle. So the reason why I'm fucking confused. So is my indicator. It's saying gray now. It doesn't know what it wants. $335 gods. That's pretty good. That's a good price, dude. What do you think it's gonna go to? You're a longer term holder. I'm a gig. Ah, I'm a day trader. Need this to bounce now. Fucking me up. Very good here.
Daddy?
I like this.
Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Gerard! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy.
You think 44 Orlando? What, top of the no. Oh, this London low. $435 you're looking at too, gods. We're gonna see. Consolidating. If I could blast through here, we good. Right at this midline again. Choices. I think the 5-minute wants it to go up. So this is like the 4th time it's tried to break it. I think eventually this is gonna break 388 to the upside. I think it breaks. And it's gonna be very launchy. Look, stone tap, 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 boom! Gotta break this lower high though. 418s. 418s, break of that, we good. There you go. There you go. There's a lot of lows right here that we've got to be careful with. I don't think it gives a fuck though. It is fucking lagging there. I'm gonna take one out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Hey, good call though on that that area of resistance, Orlando. You can see that it's resisting there regardless. I still think it hits right at this 455. I think it breaks it though. If it doesn't, I'm prepared to take the profit.
Daddy? Is that you? Donna? Welcome to fuck. Holy Bears Trading.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Mrs. Powers, you were up this morning. Oh, you're sick. You suck. Oh my god. Get your ass up there. That sucks. You got the Rona? Or just flu season? The best class. Flu? I'm a little bitch when it comes to the flu, so more power to you. The man flu. Last time I had the flu was a couple years ago. I just bought my dog a puppy. And I went to sleep, and then in my dreams I was dreaming that I was army crawling through the woods in a stream of water. I mean, I'm in the fucking woods. I'm there. I'm like, why am I doing this? Stop. Why am I doing this? Just to go and get my dog, right? I woke up and I'm like, holy shit. I was drenched in sweat. Well, it was so bad. I was like, is this piss?
Order filled.
All right, we got it. We got it. It was so bad.
Order
I was
filled.
like, is this piss? I just had the flu and I was fucking hallucinating. And I guess I broke my fever. It was fucking wild. I was in the trenches. Picking my dog out. Alright, right to that, do we gotta make a note of that, Johnny C? Went right to that 1 minute order block. You get sick every year? Take some vitamins. I don't get sick very often, but when I do, it sucks. Oh yeah, big boy. $182 people in here. Hit that fucking follow button. Are you like one of those operating moms though? When you're sick, you just keep going. And everybody tells you to sit the fuck down and you just keep moving.
Daddy, is that you?
Fucking X6.
X6, you motherfucker, thank you for being here. We all love and appreciate you. And you got this, remember.
Remember, slow and steady. Slow and steady.
I can't read your name, but welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Hopefully my camera is not going in and out. It's just TikTok. I can't, I don't understand.
Daddy? Is that you?
Everything else is good. All right, this looks like it wants higher on the 5. Probably to 215s. But we have no real... Oh, this is gold. I'm sorry.
Caravan. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
We got a party at home on Monday? Oh, shit. Better hope you get fucking better. 300 people in here. Hit that follow button. Hit that likes. Give me 10 likes each. Let me get on the algorithm. Boom. Done, baby. 10. I don't want to buy this because it's already overbought. For you VIP members, you will be getting this new higher high, higher low indicator. I just want to play with it a little bit. Do I do it? I think it's a good add-on to it. It's basically like when we get like rockets or something, we're gonna wait for the pullback and the stick of a lower higher low, and then we'll get in.
Daddy, is that you?
Most likely,
Is that you?
this 5 minute is gonna pull back eventually. Give us this higher low because we got a shift here. So if we can get a higher low on the gold, I mean, sorry, I'm all fucked up today. MNQ. Get a higher low in this MNQ. Most likely, we're gonna go up for the rest of the day after the pullback.
Martinez, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill. All right, we're just chilling. We're waiting for another entry here. Gold's kind of going sideways. You can kind of see a pattern going on here. If it starts breaking this, then gold's probably going to start cracking a bit. We got out of the overbought candles here.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting comments from Minneapolis Fed President Cash Kari, who's delivering opening remarks at the Opportunity and Inclusive Growth Institute Research Conference. No text is expected, and there's also no Q&A.
Where was that for? Doesn't look like it's gonna hold. Looks like it's gonna pull back. Be patient, guys. Be patient. See all these other order blocks that haven't been filled. I'm just checking out order blocks. I don't really understand them that great. You guys could probably help me better on this, but a lot of these have not been touched at all. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Alright, let's start the breakdown. Again, it's still indecision candles, though. Sometimes, one of the plays for trading is not to trade if you do not see an entry yet. Oh, Apex deal ended, right? Yep.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that
Oh
you?
my god.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Feds Kashkari due to be delivering opening remarks at an event with no text or Q&A expected. We do have the live video on the feed.
The Fed Kashkari is going to be speaking right now.
Voice 10. Welcome to Soul Daddy.
Fucking pulling right back. Maybe it's more like this. These are the hard ones because you don't know. Yeah. Sometimes the best thing to do, Mr. Boy, just wait for an entry. That's it. All right, we're getting this pullback that I was saying. So most likely, when this higher low sticks, we launching. We're gonna keep an eye on that for sure. Thanks for the share. Appreciate you. How the fuck are we lagging like this?
Shortly expecting comments from Feds Kashkari. Again, no text is expected, and the video is on the feed.
Come on, say something good, you motherfucker. 280 people in here. Hit that follow button.
Do it, or you're going in the fucking dungeon.
Daddy? Is that you?
Apostle Paul, welcome to Bully Bear's Trading. Oh, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Get a follow train going? No? Yes? Maybe so? If not, go fuck yourself. We're still waiting for these, anything good that this person's gonna be saying on the Fed.
Voice news disconnected.
Don't disconnect on me. All right, we're still kind of chilling here. Just waiting. See this 5-minute, this higher low? This can stick. We might have another up on gold. We gotta be patient and wait though, unfortunately. We do have a short on the 5, but right into the 61% pullback in the Fibonacci, so we should probably wait. And we have rockets to the upside. Kind of stalling. Again, right on that fucking OB, bro. On the 1 minute. Right back to it. Now, I don't know if it's going to start balancing off those. Maybe you guys are a little better at the order blocks. I'm good at everything fucking else. Order blocks, I'm having a hard time understanding it. I've been trading over 10 years in order blocks. Like, if it gets touched, do order blocks supposed to disappear? Or does it need to be filled? And then what happens if it breaks through? Maybe one of you guys can be the teacher. See, in my brain, this is just the 78% to 80% pullback. It means you got a full port. Oh, X6, thanks for the beautiful description on what to do.
Kashkari says inflation still too high at 3%. Says I'm seeing mixed signals from the economy.
God, this person gonna talk like this again? X6, if I listened to you, I'd be filthy rich.
Kashkari says some sections of the labour market look under pressure.
9:17. Yeah, go to bed. Just make sure that you're sizing correctly, all right? That's a great number to have. Well, we might get a fucking comes down, we're gonna get a reversal. Make sure you're sizing correctly. In the morning? No, it's at night, right? Yeah. That was stupid of me to say. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know why the fuck my head was like, in the morning? Would have been a bad call. Why, you were gonna go long, big boy? Yogurt said be patient for the juicy reversal. Hell yeah. And we're gonna try something else. My issue is, I've been watching these
Daddy?
fucking stupid order block things.
Is that you, Daddy? Is that
And you can see it fucking goes right to them reverses. Right now, we're in another one. The old 5-minute. $200s? Hey, I'm down for it. I don't care what it does. I'm gonna be patient, and we're gonna wait for the entry.
Baziana. Welcome, Holy Bear Trader.
Daddy, chill.
It could hit 200. All right, let's see. Let's see. That's why we have patience, guys. Orlando. It's hard to get off, right? Fucking hilarious. Now, if I were to say to get off, but like we're right next to this entry of possibly having a reversal flag here. Take some souls, baby. Woo!
The pound rises.
All
0.5%
400 of you
against
guys
the
are about
dollar
The
to a
witness,
two-week high
the
of
soul
around
collector.
3195.
Nah, it's indecision, X6. It's indecision, bro. The Fed's speaking right now. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna see if it takes this fucking soul collector right here. Come on, bitch! Whoa! If it does make the higher low, though, we'll be crazy on the 5-minute. You guys know that, right? Holy shit. Come on, take this low. I hate waiting for it. If it doesn't take it, I'm gonna be so upset. Gold did not take it either. Did make a lower low though on gold. So, like that structure. We're waiting, Eunice. We're waiting. We're almost there, I think. Come on, you bitch. Someone sent this to me. Sorry. Patience.
Snatching somebody's head clean off, letting it roll. Ain't speaking to no one. Keep my distance from the crowd. One wrong word crossed my path. Contract getting torn up loud. Best thing you can do, babe, turn your back and walk away. 'Cause it's one of them days. Yeah, one of them days.
That is good as shit. We're waiting for this to break this low. Think we're gonna get it.
Daddy? Is that you?
The Russell 2000 index down 1.1%.
This is good as fuck. This is Limp Bizkit break stuff. Come on, break this low, bro.
Suggestion, keep your distance, save your life. Right now I'm poison, baby, I'm dangerous as sin. All treated low, still don't like dirt again.
Short, right into it. I might take this.
Order filled.
It's funny. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll skin your ass, bro. Oh, let's finish it. And my day just keeps going this way. I'm gonna scalp this though, I think, because it's well, this is what we're waiting for.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. I really like that. My neighbor sent it to me. All right, let's get back on track. Guess what? We made it. The souls are being collected as we speak. Trying to block this person. Ah! All right, we're looking for longs on MNQ. We got 700 people in here. Hit that follow button. And if you fucking make money off this,
Full with the S&P down 1%.
I advise you to never copy any stranger online. Stranger danger, motherfucker. This is not financial advice. Because the souls are collected, X6. The people think it's going to keep dropping. We can keep dropping, but we're going to wait. We're going to wait, and we're going to get, hopefully get some rockets soon. And that's when we will fucking enter for our prey. We will prey on the fucking weak. We are scavengers.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Daddy, chill.
All right, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Sorry, I'll bring it down a notch. It just looks very juicy. We're gonna do an extension real quick too. Let's do an extension very fast. Let's see. This is the hard part. It's like, hey, where do you do the extension on this? It could X6. Don't get me wrong. It could drop down further. We're gonna wait for our entry though here. Let's see. Right at the 78%. Yes, we could go down to 0.67. We could. But we're gonna, whatever fucking comes first, you know? I would love a nice juicy lawn, though. Oh, daddy would. Yes, he would. But we gotta wait for this higher low to print, and then we'll fucking get in. If it can't hold, it probably is gonna dump. I'll scream out loud what I'm doing.
Concluded his opening remarks. Again, there's no Q&A expected, so not expecting further comments from Kashkari at this event.
All right. I think person's done. So the reason why we're looking for longs is because these souls here, right? Everybody says short, short, short. Or you know, the guys that went long, they put it behind this low, right? And you're like, all right, if it breaks below this, then we're gonna get out. We just soul collected all of them. They're all trapped, got out, and they're about to witness it rip past them without them. Then they're gonna get FOMO, get in, and then crash again. It's the whole thing. It's a vicious cycle over and over again. Jesus. You know how I know I made it? All these fucking bots. These porno bots. We're starting to resist off the 78 a lot. Waiting for the decision. You think 135? I have two levels here. I have 159. Then I got the 135, but it can also go to the 067. So we're touching this and going through. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait and see. I think we're getting there. This shit is fucking lagging. Yeah, I don't care what it does. If it wants to go down, completely fine. We're gonna capitalize on this regardless. Where's the gap? Well, what time frame? This one? We closed it. Unless there's another one that you're talking about. On the SPY. Yeah, this is NASDAQ. But they move similar, so. Thanks for the shares. I appreciate it. Where are those unfilled fair value gaps, though? Texas with the rose. Give me my goal. All right. You rock. $24,920. What time frame? Ah. I don't know if it's gonna go that far. Oh, wait. You're right. It hasn't even filled that yet. It might, but right now, short term, I don't really care. Right here, 1 hour. This could easily come back down to 159s. We're between it right now, so I'm thinking that we are going to go to 159s. The only problem with this is that one of these micros is going to be very pricey. This is 70 points. Really crazy movement right now. So please size accordingly. Most likely it's going to hit here. I'm trying to think if Yeah, this is the 1 hour gap right now, Nico, right? For that Sunday. I'm trying to decide if I should short or not. Because if I'm wrong, it's going to hurt. All right, there's our short. Let's see how this sticks. $40 left. I don't want it to run without me, and then I don't want to chase it either. Decisions. Tyler Trades, what's up, bro? Dan, it's 11 o'clock. Well, Eastern.
Thanks for that follow. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Effector said Delta Deluxe here. Big ups. I'm waiting for it. I might get the rocket here too. That's why I'm trying to be patient and decide. How was London, V-Trades? I went to bed at like 1. Ah, we might get it. Fuck the shorts right now.
Daddy, is that you?
NDA, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Jesus Christ. What is it? What's his target? This thing is not going up. Accumulating though, right? $25.60. That's my 1.27 extension. Right here. Soul collecting again, I know, right? Let's go. I don't give a shit as long as I get proper signal here. 24/7. Ooh, that would be bananas. Like by today? 24/7? Alright, we're about to get a fair value gap rocket. I am gonna wait for a higher low to kick in, and then I'm gonna go in, alright? Brooklyn! Where the fuck you been, bro? I'm really tired of you guys disappearing and coming back. That was a joke. It's me saying I miss you. Alright, we got our fair value gap rocket. Waiting for the pullback. Hopefully we get a shift real quick too. Oh, Texas, don't make me blush. I'm down for new low. I don't care. Just come pick me up first, and then we'll go down. Do you see? I'm just fucking with you guys. I love to see you guys here, but I get we have lives. And congrats if it's a newborn. You said on Wednesday? X6 said no fucking excuses from the guy I haven't seen in a couple weeks.
So seeing some commentary out of the IMF, seeing strains in the US economy starting to mount.
All right, we got our rockets.
IMF expects a deceleration of growth in US in the fourth quarter from previous forecast of 1.9%, due partly to the government shutdown. IMF says the lack of data has complicated the IMF's ability to assess the state of the US economy. They say that US inflation is on path toward the Federal Reserve's 2% target, but tariffs and other factors pose upside risks. Slowing US immigration inflows, tariff and broader policy uncertainty have weighed on activity. IMF say discussions on Article 4 surveillance of the US economy have been delayed by the government shutdown. No new date yet. IMF say despite anchored inflation expectations, higher prices in the US are causing pain for certain sectors of society.
Daddy? Is that you?
Brooklyn with the fucking 50 roses. Pay my bills, baby. Shower me like I'm a stripper. Do it. I love it.
Oscar! Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
So the US are also to sell $86 billion in 3-month bills on November 17th, settling on November 20th. 6-month bills are selling $77 billion. They're also selling $19 billion in 10-year reopened tips on November 20th, settling on November 28th, and $16 billion in 20-year bonds November 19th, settling on December 1st.
So, this fucker's going up back and forth.
Daddy?
He's saying U.S. inflation is on path towards the Federal Reserve,
Is that you?
but tariffs and other factors pose upside risk. Wow, you guys are fucking... Jeez. 60 more roses? With a baby? Is there any news? It's mostly like just data slowly coming out, V-Trades. 202. Bust through the orb.
Some commentary is Bank of England's Green has been reappointed as an external member of the MPC for a second term.
Jesus, you guys are showering me like a stripper. I love it. I love it. Pretty soon, you guys are gonna be spanking me. 202.50 entry off the Delta move. What Defector just said. Let's see. No matter what, we're waiting for this higher low. And is this the orb? It is the orb right here at 280s. All right, we got this higher low kind of printing here. We're going to wait for it to stick, though. We're not going to get in premature. No premature ejaculation here, guys. Can I say that on here? I don't know if I can, but I did. BC's running. Got that higher low, higher low. I felt like the 5 wanted be like this. Gold might rip up to probably like 238s, but we're gonna wait on that. Oh God. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. Yeah, it's already got an X here, guys. Fuck. Still though, if the high or low prints, I'm getting in. And then we're gonna do something different. If it fails, we're gonna do the opposite order. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. X doesn't mean it's going to fail, but it's a warning that says, hey, this is the weakness is kind of back. Those rockets aren't as strong as they looked.
Reports that Verizon had cut 15,000 jobs, according to the Wall Street Journal. Shares now rising 1.7%.
If this doesn't cut back, it's gonna be no good eventually. I hope it's good. Dude, we have so much room here. We have a potential of like almost 200 point move here. 200 fucking points. And please make sure you size correctly. I think like 2 micros max on this. I do not see the reason to go higher than that. Mag 7 down pretty heavy. And gold's ripping the fuck up. One of these fucks got that gold high. Gold's gonna keep ripping probably.
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'm in anything. I'm trying to find it out. I don't want to get in premature here, and it might be a good choice that I waited.
For those interested, we've posted the Wall Street Journal piece on Verizon's job cuts on the feed for those interested.
Trading Sim, welcome to motherfucking bully.
Yogurt on YT says, if this bounces back, we are printing. Yeah. Yeah, I made a lower low, guys. No fucking good. It might be shorts. Don't want to chase it. Too much people fucking speaking. Verizon to cut 15,000 jobs.
Voice news disconnected.
Could get in head and shoulders here now, though. So let's just be patient. We're still not out.
Daddy? Is that you?
Apoyo, familia. Does that mean chicken family? Welcome.
Does that mean chicken family? I'm learning Spanish. Or I might be completely off there. Apoyo. Pollo. I bet you it's something different. Does that mean poor? Whatever. Welcome to fucking Bully Bears. Now I gotta look it up. Pollo. Support. Damn it. I said chicken. Shit. I'm trying to learn. Apoyo means support. Yeah, but apoyo. Apoyo? Maybe it's apoyo. Apoyo family. Familia means support family. So this is what I'm possibly seeing here. We have to be patient. I know it sucks, guys. I know it sucks. Depending on where the fuck this shoulders is. This leg. Hopefully it's something like this. Oh, yogurt. I was way off, right? Sound the same. Apoyo. Apoyo. El asas. El oso. So, oso. Oh, el oso. The bear. I know, GC does look pretty fucking good, man. Fucking MNQ. This needs to go higher. It can't be here. It needs to go higher. The signals are hard today, guys. Sometimes the bear eats you. Sometimes you eat the bear. Did I do this wrong? Yeah, I don't like this formation. Unless it's a double bottom instead. $800 people in here. Hit that fucking follow button.
Daddy?
Thousand people in here live.
Let's fucking do this.
Give the people what they want. NASDAQ. Give the people what they want. Lower high printed. I wonder if this is a double bottom.
X6, you motherfucker. Thanks for the follow again.
Daddy, chill.
Kasim. I would have to translate. What broker am I using? Apex and My Funded Futures. 1K people, we need 100K likes. Hell yeah, pin that, Nico. Alright, does this want a short? What does this want? Is this a double bottom? I'm gonna figure this fucking out for you guys. We have divergence on MNQ. Let's look on the 5. Divergence on the 5 also. Huge divergence. Looking for some longs here on MNQ if it provides it. Top Step's really expensive, user 13, and they don't offer trade evade. It's all Top Step X. Yeah, I think in double bottom, Nico. I mean, if this structure breaks, I think I'm gonna go long at 237s. 237s.
Stop
I'm going
fill.
long. All right, I'm in. I'm in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $295.4 million.
Oh, they're getting rid of activation fees? Right now, my funded futures is probably better than Top Step. We did not get a high or low yet. But I'm thinking we got this. It's gonna be really upsetting if it's not. But I think structure is broken. So what are they saying? They're saying they're gonna get rid of the activation? Wow, this thing just fucking ripped backwards. You just talk to Powell? Never. Never. You'll see the alpha daddies right. It might actually be this. Did I jump the gun? I still think up. That might have been the higher high I was waiting for, and then we need the lower high around here, and then we blast off. Hello.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I'm in along. My funded so far, aces. I haven't had a payout with them yet because I just switched over. But I'll let you guys know when I do get it. So basically my funded futures, you can get their one account. I think it's, what the fuck's it called? One of them $77. Marazi, I have so many people that come in here. I'm so sorry. So my funded futures got that $70 account. You can pull out $3,000 a week. 50% off. X6, I'll always remember you, you piece of shit. I hope this fucking higher low sticks, bro.
Senate Democrats ask Trump to renew China export curbs according to a letter.
Oh, all right. I think I remember you, Marazi. Did you, shit, no good. Fuck me in the ass here. Should have waited for the high or low. This is your fault, X6. I still think we're good, but we gotta be careful here. I should have waited for the high or low. It did break structure here, though. I gotta listen to X6. You're right. You're right. Gold looks like it's getting heavy, so it might be good. I want to check the divergence still. Still very divergent here.
In 10 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $110 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.875%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.73.
Not good at this lower high, Prince. Yes. Borrow other rods. You think we're going to 1 hour fair value gap? I think we go up, motherfucker.
So on the prior
I need a
line,
higher
some
low to
Democrats
print
asked Trump
though.
to
I
remove
maybe
the
got in
China export
premature.
curbs. The senators here are citing national security
I
threats
also
in the export
these
curbs
fucking
request.
senates keep talking. They're not supposed to talk. In the future, I'll be giving away counts. Yes, I'm trying to build up that. If you guys use my code bully, eventually when it starts giving me the fucking payouts, I'll start giving them back to you guys. Very good, Maverick. I don't want this to print. Dub, what's up, bro? Still looking good. It's throwing me off. I think it's because the Feds, the Democrat senators are now fucking speaking. If this turns profitable, damn, do I get out and just wait for the higher low? Of course. We're all fishermen. Break that higher high. Come on. That's not good. Getting beat down. I should have got out here just to leave a higher low, Prince. So this is my thinking, guys. When this lower high broke, I thought the structure would be broken, but these senates keep talking and it's still getting beat down. If we can get a higher low to print soon, we'll be good. But I'd rather not risk it.
The XAI raising capital reports are false.
All right, we got the higher low kind of printing here. If this can hold, we Gucci.
In 5 minutes time now, at the
How
bottom
long
of the
I've been
hour,
trading?
the US
Over
is due
10
to sell
years.
$110 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield is 3.875%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.73.
X6, my structure here, this lower high was broken. So that's why I got in. But if we can get a higher low, you are correct. It is starting to show lower highs still. So thanks for the share. Shitload of consolidation. We might get a another rip down and then up. It might soul collect more. How do you say bull? Oh, you might be fucked. High or low. If it sticks, we good. Lower high still did not. That means this shit is tight. Tight like a tiger. I'm looking for... I'm in buys. On MNQ. If this can print, we are good. MNQ, that's what we're looking at. Looking good. See this lower high here? If we can break this and this higher low sticks, it'll make me feel more confident. And if it breaks below this higher low, then I'm going to short it if it sticks. I got to wait a minute before I say that. I'm hoping it just rips the fuck up.
Is that you? Is that you?
Yeah, hit that follow button. Less than the X6.
One number biggie. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
X6, that means you need to hit the unfollow and then follow again.
Daddy? Is that you?
There you go.
X6, thank you for the 20th time today for the follow.
One number biggie. I have a free Discord in the bio. There's a beginner's no knowledge section with about 10 videos. If you watch them all, you'll at least get a good base down. You got to put in the work though. Ask Marazi. I told him to learn how to fish. You gotta start watching videos. I am coming out with a course, but you gotta give me time. I'm a fucking trader. I make money. I'm not an editor. I'm not like these other guys that fucking edit videos. I fucking make cash, baby. So I'm learning that side. I'm learning it.
Shortly expecting the results of the US 4-week bill auction.
All right, higher low is in. Higher low is in. I repeat.
Daddy? Is that you?
If it cannot... What do you want, V? Oh, NASDAQ?
Bets on a December Fed rate cut drop, pushing market-based probability to below
500K
50%.
a year?
Again, markets are betting on December Fed rate cut drop.
I would love to pay some of you guys to edit. I need more money, though. I need to make more money. Hopefully, I'll start getting... And the social side starts getting bigger and more money. I wouldn't mind paying one of you guys if you guys are good at editing. No problem. I gotta get bigger though. Which one is good? What does that mean? Come on, Tatiana! Oh, we trade futures. We trade futures here. We use prop firms and then we trade futures. So these accounts, well, this one's a 150K account, no problem. These are 50K accounts, and I always recommend you trade 2 to 4 on those, depending on how the market is. Market is fucking wild lately. I'm only doing 2 right now. Most of them for about $100 if you're good. You'll get funded by the banks, and then they'll give you money. And then anything you make past 3,000, you basically get to keep. I use Apex, and right now I'm trying out my funded futures. They have what it seems like the best of all worlds futures yet. Like if you like take profit trader, my funded futures just came out with a better one. 2 days to pass, daily payouts. Does have the live trailing drawdown though.
High rate 3.9%, 3.9% with a bid cover of 2.73, 2.73. The US, of course, selling 110 billion and awarding 24.29% of bids at high.
So right now, bets on December Fed rate cut drop, pushing market-based probability to below 50%. Not good. Not good. You want that more into the 60s right now, probably, in my opinion. Trade locker. You like that one? I just hate how many rules the prop firms be having. So, my funded futures is take profit trader. I mean, top step, but cheaper. Well, the 50Ks at least are. The bigger accounts are a little bit more pricier, the 150s. But 50Ks, man, on that are banging, bro. They're banging. You can get the one for $70, and then the larger one where you could take out $6,000 a week is $120. So automatically, it's what, $80 cheaper than Top Step. But you're saying they're getting rid of activation fees. That would be game changer for them. But again, it might put my funded futures at the same price. So right now, oh, and my funded futures pays out in milliseconds too, which is kind of cool. They denied me a affiliate code, so those fuckers.
Bingo! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Probably, right? X6. Which, you know, if you can pass, it's not a bad thing.
25, 56. V Trades on Discord says 56 is a very strong level. That is the what? Gap? The gap? Dude, you're up $1,000 on that trade. Good job.
CBS reports that officials have presented Trump with military options for Venezuela.
What was that last news there? Gabriel, thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. The gift. All right, higher high. Wow, that was a really strong level. V-Trades, you're right. I need this to print another higher low. Okay, we're starting to print it already. It needs to stick now. I would say if it breaks this higher low, though, I'm out 187s. It is what it is. There's too much news going on, V-Trades. That's why it's doing this. War with Venezuela. Bro, I don't even think we would blink an eye. And that's not being mean to the people. I meant, like, size-wise. I'm pretty sure we would just obliviate them.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Scooby, there's a the link tree. Can you click on the link tree? As long as this higher low sticks, we good. You bitch. Come on, man. Go up. So if this higher low doesn't stick here, Edmund, if this lower high doesn't stick, I think I'm going to sell 3. So just to warn you guys, that means that it's just not strong enough. We're so close to it, so just be careful. I'm hoping up, Defector. I'm hoping up for sure. We just got really close to that anyway. But let me see. It works.
Stop filled.
I'm in short. Not looking good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It just didn't work.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm in short.
Yeah, I got stopped out here. I was gonna keep grinding. Oh, what's gold doing? Actually, I want to see this. I went short.
So CBS give more color, saying that military gave Trump Venezuela options for the coming days.
There might be too much news going on. Making this all fucktarded up, bro. Alright, we are at almost the 1-to-1s at 159s. And then next target is 067. The higher lows were not holding, guys. They were not holding. That's why we went short. Look at the 5. I'm pretty sure the 5 made new lows too. Yep. This is MNQ. Yep. If you guys are ever curious, if you can see it, I know there's a lot on my screen. Usually any trader, usually the back of the chart will say what ticker it is.
Daddy? Is that you?
Nail, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Well, that sucks, guys. It looked like we were gonna rip up, right? Looked like we were Rip City. We were up like 160 bucks there. It just didn't hold. It's not holding. So what we did was this higher low right here is where we got short. Let's carry this out. Let's see what this looks like. I'll have to look at the link later, Scooby, just to make sure. If there was a link there. Not me. Maybe on a higher time frame, higher low in the 5, right into the pullbacks, might be good for the longs on gold, right at 200 also. I'm gonna focus on this real quick because it looks like this wants
US
to move.
stocks extend full with the Dow Jones down 1%.
I will be buying at least one here at 159s.
Order filled.
Just adding one more to my funded. Where's the 1 hour again? Let me go to 1 hour. Put on that. Problem is we have these all down here.
Filled.
067. I keep wanting to say that stupid fucking thing. 67. Thanks for the rose. You're the best, Texas.
ECB's Nagel says
what's
any
your
central
TP?
banker on the ECB governing council should be eligible to succeed Lagarde.
I'm taking one here. I took one at 155.9s, and then I really want to see this go to 067s. 6, 7. So this is something I've been working up, and I'll be giving it to you VIP members. As soon as the higher low gets broken, I've been noticing it just smashes the opposite way. It's like the structure is saying, fuck you. This is not where we're stopping. We're going down more. He still wants 2560. Well, that lines up to what I'm looking for. 6, 7. Thanks for the shares. I appreciate you guys. Six, 7. I fucking hate that thing. But how ironic is that this is 6, 7? So every time I say I want the 25, 6, 7. 6, 7. Six, 7. This is very choppy. I'm so glad that my fund the futures down here was giving me no profit, and then as soon as it goes against me, it starts going up tremendously in the red. I don't get it. Let's see that order block, Johnny C. If it fucking rips now, I'm gonna freak out. I want to see it hit this area and see what happens. Tesla's down 5% right now. What is Venezuela doing other than the drug stuff? Six, 7. I don't know about full porting, but agreed. Maybe scalping, right? I mean, our old system here, dum you were wrong. This is for the I don't get out until this is hit for my rockets. But this higher low shit is fucking me up. Keeps getting broken. Then asked if I wanted it to be one click to enter for now on N and missed it when it went back down. Ugh. Yeah, but you said that you wanted to go down further, no? Why is this going up so much?
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting EIA crude oil inventories. Forecast a build of 1 spot 5 million. Prior, a build of 5 spot 202 million, with a range of a build of 2 spot 7 million to a draw of 2 million. Gasoline inventories, a forecasted draw of 2 spot 5459 million. Prior, a draw of 4 spot 729 million. Distillate inventories, forecast a draw of 1 spot 387 million. Prior, a draw of 0 spot 643 million. And Cushing inventories, prior, a build of 0 spot 3 million.
Come on, rip down.
Daddy?
Just a reminder
Daddy?
with the
Is that
API
you?
crude
Is that
oil stock
you?
change data last night, a build of 1 spot 3 million with a forecast of 1 spot 7 million and a prior build of 6 spot 5 million.
You know what I'm nervous of? Is that these are the lows, and then we have our last soul taker right here. I am nervous of that right now that I keep seeing. We're at that 1 minute order block. All right. This needs to make another low now. Just drop. It might be waiting for the oil too. Release. 130s? I'm cool with that.
Daddy? Is that you?
Andy, welcome to Bully Bear Trading.
I did go short, Nico. I did go short. The higher lows was not holding, so I went short. But I'm wondering if this was a soul collector here. I am not sure. This needs to tell me something soon. The lower high or the higher low needs to do something. This is barcoding now. So I don't know if it's waiting for the oil release that comes out at 12.
Traders, price in less than 50% chance of a December Fed rate cut.
You think it's gonna rip? It could. We gotta see which one sticks here. Now, if this starts breaking above the lower high, I'm probably gonna get out. The 50. Problem is that we're in between so much shit right now. I was wrong, and then the higher lows weren't holding, but now we're barcoding. So I don't know if this was just soul collecting here. I'm not gonna like if it comes up here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do 4, so it only gets in 1, and then we'll
In
see
5
what
minutes' time, we're
happens.
expecting EIA crude oil inventories. Forecast a build of 1 spot 5 million. Prior, a build of 5 spot 202 million, with a range of EU's von der Leyen says ministers agree to hike duties on small parcels.
5 minutes left to the oil news at 12.
So reiterating, EIA crude oil inventories forecast a build of 1.5 million, prior a build of 5.202
It's a lower
million,
high
with a
though.
range of 2.7 million to a draw of 2 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 2.459 million, prior a draw of 4.729 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.387 million, prior a draw of 0.643 million, and Cushing inventories prior a build of 0.3 million.
Come on. The sell is risky. This chopness is risky. So if you're not feeling uncomfortable, then yeah, take it out.
Not I.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Shortly expecting the Freddie Mac number rates.
1 minute and 47 seconds until the oil comes out. This is crazy. Going crazy, 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 just thinking about you lately. Bro,
I'll be leading with crude oil inventories.
it's a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Extremely long and extremely cheap. Because everybody else charges like 200 bucks.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Chinese hacking campaign. According to the Wall Street Journal, Chinese enabled cyber espionage campaigns in a new step in a trend of automated cyber threat. 5 seconds to the inventories. A build of 6.413 million, a build of 6.413 million, higher than the forecasted build of 1.5 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 0.945 million, 0.945 million, lower than the expected draw of 2.459 million. Distiller inventories. Distiller inventories. A draw of 0.637 million. A draw of 0.637 million. Higher than the expected draw of 1.387 million.
It's all in your head, Alex. This is gonna go fucking up now, isn't it?
Cushing, a draw of 0.346 million. We do have the EIA weekly report on the feed for those interested. We do have the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
I'm up in the air here, heart broken. Broken heart. If it starts breaking this lower high, then I'm gonna go long. Look at this thing, how long it took though. Jesus. This is for Discord, Booby. I'll put another link in there. It shouldn't do that, but I'll put another link in there.
Daddy? Is that you?
Jin, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I'll do it now while we're waiting. This needs to break this high or low, like now. Hey, you bitch! Break it! At this point, I feel like it needs more souls to the downside. Oh my god. X6, I'm back and forth, dude. Whatever side breaks out, it's gonna launch. Look how tight this is. One of these needs to break now. We got a lower high and a higher low. So whatever breaks is going to be the direction it's going to rip through. Let's get ready to go long if it does.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm
Stop
going
filled.
long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Heads up, in about 10 minutes time we're expected to hear from Fed's Muslim speaking at a fireside chat on the US economy and monetary policy at the Evansville Regional Economic Partnerships Economic Impact and Policy Forum. No text is expected, but there is a Q&A with audience and moderator. There's no live video for this. It's a private event, paid event.
If this doesn't go up, then I'm gonna sit on my hands for now, because it's obviously just toying and playing with my feelings now. It's not making the decision. We did break the lower high twice, and we also broke the higher low once. It's undecided right now. Probably to the bottom of this orb, 282s now. I want to go in
Order filled.
too large.
US 30-year fixed mortgage rates averages 6.24% in November 13th week versus 6.22% prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
I did go long. The market is kind of toying with us here. But the lower high finally broke. Let's see what happens. Just adding one more
Order filled.
to my my funded. So, normal strategy, we wouldn't have gotten out. It would have been really close. But I've been noticing if we break these higher lows here, we can scalp it out. But it just didn't fucking go where I wanted to. We were in profit a few times. We just didn't take it. And then it looked like it started just soul collecting. And now we finally broke that lower high. So I'm thinking it's going to retest up here now. The 5 looks really scoopish too, right? Like, you see how it's going like in a little hook? All right, let me got the hidden thing. God damn it. I swear to God. How come I have barely no profit up here and it comes down and I'm down 600 on that trade? My funded futures is a little weird. Not too close, Nico. It's very choppy here. X6, that's not
Reminder
very
about
nice
finance
of you to
time
say.
expected here from Feds Muslim. Speaking on a fireside chat on monetary policy, no text is expected, but there is a Q&A.
That was not very nice of you to say. That was very mean. The structure keeps breaking back and forth. If it goes back in profit, then I might just get out because it's too hard to tell what the fuck's gonna happen here. There it goes.
So a reminder with Feds Muslim, there's no live video that's available for this. Again, as I said, it's a private paid event. Also reminder about 9 minutes time, we're expected to hear from Feds Hamak speaking in a moderated discussion in a fireside chat at the Economic Club of Pittsburgh, Omni William Penn Hotel. No text is expected, but there is a Q&A. We'll get a video out of the feed if we can find one.
Did it finally hit that 1 hour, X6? It's still good. This dum-dum, you were wrong. Yeah, we're just pulling our hair here, so we might. Marazi, on a short term, maybe, yes. Yeah, I think I'm good, Nico. I just, this thing is going back and forth. Just give me higher lows and, lower highs.
So we have posted out the video where Feds Hamak will be speaking on the feed for you to watch. Remember, that's at 12:20.
This fucker, another guy speaking, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, Fed Hamak at 12:20. We also had a double bottom over here, Marazi. It's just the too many people are talking, I think. Have you made any money from trading? Yes. I post my live profits in Discord. I don't hide anything. The last month and a half, I haven't had a payout. I usually make on monthly, no matter what, I'm usually 3 to 5. Sometimes I make 45, 50K a month. It depends on the market.
Daddy?
Damn, Ali.
Is that you?
You guys are beating on me, bro. You just got here, Ali. Fucker. It got really choppy. It's been hard to trade. It's been hard to trade for the past month.
5 minutes ago to
But yes, I post my payouts.
In a moderated discussion. No text expected, but there is a Q&A.
This just got really fucking choppy. That's it. Nothing I can do here. I could have probably sat out as soon as the higher low didn't hold, because we were in profit twice, 200 and then 200. I would have been up fucking $400 plus my 400 already. Sorry, my gutter people are here, cleaning my gutters. I'll get back to green, motherfucker.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yo.
You welcome to motherfucking bully bears.
EIA reports record US oil production last week after re-benchmarking led agency to raise output estimates.
I'm thinking, I think this was soul collecting. I don't know. We could be bearish. I wanted to swipe up no matter what. X6. This is our original theory. But this confused me here. It's just not fucking moving. I could just get out when it gets green. Even gold was hard. We might be bearish longer term. At this rate, I think it wants to go up first and then we go down then. Because it's not going down. It's tried a few times.
Is that you?
Luciana, welcome
Surely
to
expect to
Bully
hear
Bears.
from Fed's Hamak in a moderated discussion. Remember, no text, but there is Q&A expected.
Q&A expected, guys. It could just be waiting to see what this fucker has to say. I think bearish longer term, Nico. I agree. But I really thought it wanted to grab up here.
Daddy? Is that you?
TK Wade, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I will get back green. And now I have to for fucking Muhammad over here. Or Ali. My bad, that was
I thought you were Muhammad. Muhammad's over here in Discord.
Just a reminder at the bottom of the hour, expected to hear from SMB's Tudin, speaking at a money market event in Geneva.
I'm in New Jersey. Fake New York. Dang, you're a bully today, X6. I'm like your punching bag today, bro. You know what?
You're going in the fucking dungeon.
We're at the 1-1 right now. We're curling sideways. I don't see why this doesn't go up. Hope this lower high gets broken. You're going in the fucking dungeon. You're gonna have red days, guys, but I don't think it's gonna be a red day anyway. Put him in the fucking dungeon. Break up, you bitch. What are you doing? You being a good boy? I don't know. I'm up in the air. I probably should fucking close it. I'm thinking it's gonna hit go up a little bit though. That feel good, boy? Hmm? I think we grind up slowly here.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
brain rot. That's how I feel right now. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Yeah, I'm not too far red, so it's okay. It's just annoying. It needs to pick away. We're still continuing to break these higher highs
Sometime
here.
is going to be expected to hear from SMB's Student, speaking money market event in Geneva. Bear in mind the live video hasn't started for Fed's hammock.
Yeah, take slow base hits, bro. Just in case. Yeah, thank God you didn't, right? I still think it goes up. You'll see that Daddy will overcome. Probably gonna hit that orb low. But I'm okay with taking TP around here. Maybe even a little bit sooner than this. Even if it goes up a little bit more, I can't put a stop loss yet here. It's too small. But it's still breaking higher highs. What you doing? What's up, bro? You be a good boy? Hold on. I can't let you out right now. The people are cleaning the gutters. That's why you want to go out, psycho.
Is that you?
Shortly expected here from E
Is
for
that
SMB's
you?
choosing. Speaking of money market event in Geneva. No indication whether text or Q is expected.
Rufus is not in there. They're just cleaning. Rufus, they're just cleaning. My dog bugging out.
62, Enduro, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
S&B's tuned in, says S&B cuts are stoking credit growth as intended.
Takes some out of my
Order
month from
filled.
it.
Order filled.
No, I was my funded futures. I was taking some out. Closing them as they go up. There you go. 3-bar play. 3-bar? Gotta get stopped out for me trying to force a scout. What, long or short? This is crazy, Top. Why are you going against me, bro? Because I was fucking red a little bit? I just needed time to figure out here, guys. This was confusing. This was not easy. I had to keep adapting to which way it was going. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I'm from USA, Jersey. I get a lot of people all over the world. All right, so this is a flat top. This should break out. It should break out. The buy gold, bro. Gold's at $4,200.
Daddy? Is that you? Healthy living. I'm the real alpha around here. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I cannot. Thing's so Dude, go the fuck up. Do gotta be careful. Look at the higher low. Oh my goodness. It's gonna go red, isn't it?
I need this to go up. What a bitch. I'm literally like 2 points away.
So just keep an eye out on the oil market overall. So oil recovered from a sharp slump as traders weigh the outlook for a record surplus against supply risk from US sanctions. WTI traded near $59 a barrel after losing almost 4.2% on Wednesday, its biggest drop since June, while Brent was above $63. The IEA flagged a deteriorating outlook for a sixth consecutive month, saying in a report on Thursday that supply will exceed demand by just over 4 million barrels a day next year. Also, you did have OPEC, which has been restoring idle capacity this year, said a day earlier that the global supply had topped demand in the third quarter, flipping its earlier estimate for the period from a shortfall. Also, at the same time, the Trump administration has moved to raise the pressure on Russia to end the war in Ukraine, including sanctions on Rosneft and Lukoil, an oil trading firm that's a unit of Russian oil giant Lukoil, is starting to terminate jobs with days to go until sanctions fully kick in.
It's going down on me. Still got the higher low, but I still think it goes up.
So the live video for Fed's Hamac has begun. Remember, it is on the feed for you to watch.
Another Fed speaking. Another fucking Fed. Crazy, crazy. Hopefully it rips up real quick and then we could just chill. Breaks through this, we good. Look at the 5 minute, right on top of that cloud. But we don't have a higher low on the 5, so. Alright, let's get out some.
Order filled.
And now it goes to a moderate Q&A with Fed's Hamac.
Order filled.
Just in case, can you put a clock so we can see the time difference? No, it'll clutter up my screen. If you just turn your phone sideways, you'll see my whole computer.
Clients are in talks with Nexperia to independently ship wafers for packaging in Dongguan chip plant, bypassing rift between Europe and China units, according to sources.
Again, if you
Further
turn your
detail
phone
into this, then
sideways, you can
customers
see
of
my whole
Chinese-owned
computer.
Dutch, Jamaican Xperia are working with the company on a workaround to bypass a feud between Europe-based unit and its packaging plant in China, according to two sources close to the firm. The workaround, previously reported, is not a permanent solution nor feasible for smaller clients, but offers a patch that could relieve some pressure on the auto market, where a scarcity of Xperia chips has dented some production of cars and parts.
Right here, there's a time here. There's a time here. I can't clutter my screen up like that.
Daddy? Is that you?
But what did you do, X6? You're trying to longer or short it? Fuck, that was a lower high. You bet! Ah! I still think did I wake you up from your sickness? I'm trying to scare your sickness out, Mrs. Powers. My dog was concerned. What are you doing? X6, did you long or short? I don't know. I mean, it could. It could. 6-7. I think 6-7 instead. All right, higher low, higher low. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Insane. Insane in the brain. It can hit 6-7, but it might take some time. A lot of you guys are right, but remember, I'm on a 1 minute time frame, right? So when you guys say hold, go short, I think it's gonna do this. It can. It can. It can. I'm short time frame though. I don't know. 162? It has to go through 162 to get to 667. I still think this moves up though, longer term. I mean, like a 5 minute frame. Just looking at this right now. In a way, it could be like this, right? That's your one. Or it could be a little bit wider. I see a couple in here, so this could be a monster.
Anecdotal data has been important during government shutdown.
Monster to 433s. This is the feds are talking, guys.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $3.9 billion.
If this hits another low, though, then it's done. Done. That formation. So we're gonna see right now. You really shouldn't just be trading in the fucking when the feds are talking. It's just nothing but nonsense. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying right now, X6. Nonsense. Let's see, right at the order block again. I don't want to buy one into this. We're past it, huh? That one's full. It's fucking full. That's weird. Yeah, my shit's fucking really laggy. I'm gonna add
Order
one
filled.
more into it.
Order filled.
Nah, Scooby, that was a lot to hold through, dude.
German Budget Committee passes 2026 defense budget, including 5 procurement projects worth around 3.8 billion euros. That's according to Defense Ministry.
This is dead. This doesn't have no form. This is the fuck you form right now. If it can't hold, it's gonna go to 6-7. Yeah, this whole fucking chart is fucked up. Dude, I'm lagging.
Daddy? Is that you?
Milton, Falcon the Bully Bears Trading.
Souls are fucking collecting, man. Go the fuck up. Maverick. My bad, I didn't see it. Come on.
Let's go to the top of the hour. We get the US selling $25 billion of 30-year bonds.
It looks like it.
4.734%. Prior bid cover of 2.38. Looking at some research then and just a bit of a prep work. Treasury yields in 30-year sector slightly high on the day ahead of the $25 billion new issue auction, the last of this week's 3 fixed rate debt sales. Wednesday's 10-year new issue sold during a rally, tailed by 0.6 basis points. Yields across 10 years are rising as the end of the longest US government shutdown in history sets up a potential gusher of postponed economic indicators next week. Looking at some comments from JP Morgan. Just seeing here from White House spokesman says Trump has repeatedly affirmed his commitment to maintaining the strength and power of the dollar. Also, according to sources here, European officials weigh pooling dollars to reduce reliance on the Fed, Again, according to sources, European officials were pooling dollars to reduce reliance on the Fed, according to sources. And come back to then the Fed's hammock now, saying employment side of Fed mandate challenged amid job market softening. And also hearing from contacts, inflation is too high and moving in the wrong direction. Going back to the European officials, they say sources say that European officials' concerns rose around April, but then receded due to the Fed's assurances. Also, sources say pooling of dollars faces practical difficulties and may not be viable. Fed's hammock says current unemployment is around maximum level. Let's quickly go through research. So JP Morgan say there were lower yields over the past month and valuations fair. They say in a late Wednesday note predicted the auction would need a concession for a good result. Fed's hammock says some of the inflation may be tariff driven, but service inflation is a real concern. This is a difficult time for monetary policy.
Dude, I'm so tired of these fucking feds. What is the fucking point of them? What's the point of them? Literally.
Hammock says Fed policy needs to remain somewhat restrictive to push inflation pressures down.
One day they're bullish, next day they're fucking bearish. One day they're bullish, next day they're bearish. Stop being a fucking pussy and fucking pick what you think is gonna happen. It says inflation's still too high. You got fucking 6 of them saying we need to cut. And then you got another fucking 5 that are saying no, we need to fucking raise it. Raise it!
Hammock says the US economy has been remarkably resilient.
Daddy? Is that you?
Lost in pickle.
According to 3 sources, US private equity firm Carlyle is exploring options to buy foreign assets of Russia's Lukoil. Fed's hammock says I expect upward pressures on inflation into the next year.
Guy's talking out his ass, bro.
Hammock says labor market appears broadly balanced.
I'm looking for those 228s now, just to be safe.
Hammock says right now job market looks balanced, but there are reasons for concern.
There is a short here, but I don't take it right away at
5 minutes ago to get the
12.55. I need
30-year
more
bond
reasons.
auction. Prior high yield of 4.734% and private cover 2.38.
I'm in a long, but it's very choppy. Still making lower lows now. I'm looking for 228s for TP. Did hit your 138. I just saw that.
It kind of hit my TP too. It missed it by 1 fucking point. I should have just took it right
Nasdaq
there.
extends decline, last down 2%.
Shut the fuck up. Say something good. Or rip the band-aid off. Pick one.
So it's a bit more research then, or what we've just a bit more background to the 30-year note auction. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 78.8k classic bond futures and 271k ultra bond futures, possible sources of covering demand.
Trying to think,
Bedtime
when am I
too soon to
wrong?
say what will happen with AI.
Yeah, you've seen these feds are really fucking me up, so.
One minute ago now to be the when issued for the 30-year bond auction.
Come on, give me a little bounce here, little bitch. I am in long.
Fed's Hamac says time will tell if valuations for AI firms are right.
It could go down as 127s. I can't tell if it wants this or this.
Ten seconds to the when issued.
Bonds are bid to cover is coming out in 10 seconds.
When issued, 4 spot 684%. 4 spot 684%.
Let's see if it's divergent. What's gold doing? Gold's going sideways. Divergent again on the RSI. If it holds here. I would want it to break 183s.
I ain't wishing you luck. You're going against me. What do you see that you see 3 shorts? I do see lower lows. We do have like a bearish flag here. I do see a double bottom here with a liquidity grab too. I don't know if he's cooked. He could be right. He could be right. We could be going out into 6-7.
4.694%. 4.694% bid to cover 2.29. He was selling $25 billion of 30-year bonds at a high yield of 4.694%, awarding 23.04% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 14.51%, direct 14.5%, and indirect 70.99%.
The 30-year bond was lower.
It's a tail of 1 basis points.
Usually bullish. More spending. Yeah, that's true too. 3 minis, you can be right and cooked. Very well said, Yusin. Very well said. You can be right, but cooked at the same time. If this breaks above this, though, we're good, I think. It's got to get up there, though. 160 area, 155s. It's not fucking going.
US Treasury 30-year yields extend rise after 30-year bond auction last up about 3.6 basis points at about 4.698%. Fed's Hamac says monetary policy is currently barely restrictive, if at all.
Patience, patience. You're right, you're right. Looks like a higher low is printing, but it needs to stick, right?
Intel shows Putin not ready for Ukraine deal, and that's according to ex-MI6 chief. Fed's Hamac says economic performance doesn't look like Fed policy is restraining it much.
This is the futures. I'm in
Also
futures.
adding that it seems neutral rate has been rising in the recent past. Hamac says it's likely neutral rate has been trending upward. Hamac says that we are to maintain restrictive policy, we need to hold rates. So again,
not good.
To maintain
not
restrictive
good.
policy, we need to hold rates.
Shut the fuck up!
Not obvious monetary policy should be doing more now.
This fucking people, bro. They need to hold rates now. You were just saying we can cut them. We're not gonna cut them. We're gonna cut them. We're gonna cut them. I'm trying to mute this person. Block him.
Hamak says that I expect above target inflation for 2 to 3 more years.
Dude, 3 more years? What the fuck? Yo, this guy needs to get the fuck off. This Fed is talking nonsense. I hate when they do this shit.
Hamak says that we must reduce inflation to maintain Fed's credibility.
You little bitch! I know what I see, but it's not going because of the fucking Fed talking. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna do the link tree. Update it in my TikTok.
SMB's Chudin says we want to keep inflation between 0 to 2%.
Look at this shit.
Fed's Hamak says has been some pressure in money market rates. Fed's Hamak says I expect firms to use standing repo facility if it makes sense.
Okay, the link tree should be up now. It's all in the brain, Alex. All in the brain. Did you blow up your 150?
Fed's Hamak says ample reserve levels allow for temporary money market rate swings.
Ah, the 50. Yeah, the 150 is the same
Hamak
thing
says
as the
that
50.
We want dealers to take advantage of standing repo.
It's the same thing as the 50, but it's just a size difference. That's it. But these are huge swings today. Like, we're talking about 100-point swings in between here. That's pretty crazy. This thing won't stop. It won't stop. I'm fighting against it, I guess. I just need this fucker to shut the fuck up. It is a little bit easier in the mine, though, Alex. But, yeah, I asked you where it was.
Fed's Hamak says it
X6.
probably won't be too long before the Fed expands balance sheet again on technical factors.
think we got big ones down here, bro. We're at the 61 right now. Look at this collapse. Insane. It is easier, but it's a lot of money to make. Depends on how your style is. If you take your time and do it over the 5 days, not a problem at all. I've done it many times over 5 days. In my opinion, though, totally up to you. My funded futures is 2 days now. But the price difference is a lot.
Fed's Hamac says it will take quite some time for the Fed to get all Treasury holdings.
The producer. Menno. The producer.
My funded future limit you to scaling in the start. Depends on which one you get. They just came out with a new one. 50K account, 123 bucks. That's it. And it's daily payouts too.
Menno. The producer. Menno. The producer. Menno. The producer.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Daily pal, yeah, you need to trade all. Everything has an eval. Everything has an eval. That's where they make their money.
Yo! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I'm gonna get green, motherfuckers. Don't you
Anthropic
worry.
now say they disrupt his sophisticated AI-led espionage campaign. Again, Anthropic say they disrupted sophisticated AI-led espionage campaign. Just commenting on the attack in a post on X.
Had the core and the scale. They changed a lot of rules lately, Alex. Go check them out. I don't have affiliate with them. The only affiliate I have is Apex, and I think their Apex is probably better when it comes to like the 90% off.
Anthropic
Those are
added their
fucking steals, dude.
actor was Chinese state-sponsored group. Fed's Hamac says weakening in dollar has brought it more in line with theoretical fair values. Surely expecting Fed reverse reappropriation, Anthropic says attack targeted large tech companies and government agencies.
I don't know. Sometimes they're weird powers. Remember in Easter we were waiting for it and they never took it out. They never brought it out, and then they ended up bringing it in June or some shit.
Adding that the attack also targeted financial institutions.
Did something happen and I'm talking over this person? Something about somebody's getting hacked and they blame the Chinese. We need a high or a low to print. Just keeps, this fucker just keeps talking, man. I want to scale in, but I don't want it. These are really big moves, Nico.
Please take 3 spot 7 spot $61 billion at Federal Reserve Corporation.
Was it 170 to 120? These are 50 points fucking moves. I don't want to scale in too much because it's gonna really hurt. I just need one of these fucking higher lows to stick and then rip up and break a lower high. It makes me wish I just got the fuck out up here.
Voice news disconnected.
Dude, it won't stop. It won't stop. I'm fighting it now, right? I feel like I should scale into this. How often do you take payouts? I was taking payouts at least once a month. Most of the time twice a month. Last month and a half, I haven't got shit, man. Maybe even 2 months now. The market's been really rough for me. And that's just me trying to be honest. That's just me being real. It's been extremely hard markets. And most of it was because of gold last month. And now it's fucking MQ. Every month's different though, you know. Sometimes I'll take a 3K payout. Sometimes I've taken $45,000 in a month. Maybe close to 50. It depends on the month. But recently it's just been harder for me. Like, how many times did this look like it wanted to rip up? It comes down, rips up, comes down, and it's saying fuck you. There's somebody big here fucking with us. What's BF deal? All right, Fed Hammock is done speaking. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because all he did was talk shit and then leave. So I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, Black Friday. I got what you're saying. I didn't know. I didn't realize what the hell you meant.
Heads up, Fed's Muslim currently speaking live now. Remember, there's no live video of him. It is a private paid event.
Is there another fucking person talking? I'm gonna snap.
That you?
No, I'm from New Jersey, USA. I'm gonna fucking snap. How is there another person speaking? We don't need all your fucking opinions, Feds. We don't need 10 fucking opinions today. You know, as soon as I get out of this, it's ripping up, right? That's why I'm like, fuck. We have the whole number of 100 right here. Fuck me.
NASDAQ
There's the
100
one.
declines reached 2% and Russell 2000 off by 2.3%.
Bro, I'm so tired of these fucks talking. Should have never been in this shit. I sound like a little baby right now. I need to shut up. Put your bitch in, bully bears, and fucking make some money. You little baby back bitch. I just see it ripping up. It's the only reason why I haven't gotten out. Alex, I do scale down very rare, but scaling in this market, like right now, we just had a 50-point rip down in 3 minutes. So that would be very painful. Still higher low sticks ain't going up yet. Mr. Tad. Only you can call him that? You can call him that. You like it painful? You're right. Damn it. I know it's gonna rip up. But can I survive the down? Do I want to survive that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And this is only 3 micros. This is nothing even crazy. 6-7. I know.
Daddy?
That's what I was looking at. 6-7.
You?
Lower high. Do I fucking short this? I think I'm gonna short it.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Only 5.
Order filled. Order filled.
It looks too dumpy. We got another lower high sticking with a drop. It's probably gonna go to the 6-7. Annoying, but I need to accept it. This rips up though, I'm gonna fucking snap.
Is that you?
Just to let you guys know. I'm trading multiple accounts. You could just see it, that lower high instantly was like, no. Thank God. I don't want this to rip up, so I might just take it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I was looking at 6-7 for the longest. I thought it was gonna go up first and then come down. I'm only in profit on one. I still gotta make 400 on the other. I'm out. I closed it. Next is 950s if it doesn't want to hold. I'm gonna wait for a pullback though, I think. If it fucking breaks though, it's ripping. It's ripping. Did it hit 6-7? All right. See this person's comments? It's so funny. It says, I advise all of you don't visit Egypt because Egypt is not suitable for tourism. Ah, shit. I didn't even move that. I think I'm going to short right into 100. Gold. See, being told about gold. Maybe it might be fucking easier to trade right now. Gold, we got a reversal potential. I fucking hate M and Q right now, so even though it looks so good to go down further, we're oversold now. I'm switching to gold. M and Q is beating the shit out of me. Might want to go down more, you think? You think he wants to go to 160? I mean, I don't have it on here. Fuck. What was it on the other one? Yo, that Fed just fucked everything up. Alright, 6-7, but what was the other one? 950s. 950s is potential. If it can't hold this level, 950s. But it is bouncing off this level, so be careful of that. I'm gonna switch to gold though, I think. Because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. What a bounce, what a bounce.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Yes, welcome to Bully Bear Trading.
Fucked you up? I'm sorry. It beat me up too. If I would have just stayed out right here, or got out of profit right here, I was up fucking 200 bucks each and just left it alone. Especially with all those feds talking. But who the fuck knew that they were just gonna say, exactly. I'm answering my own question. I said, who the fuck knows they're gonna say that? That's what you gotta expect. You gotta expect them to say whatever the fuck they're gonna say. Right? But they have nice water and coral reefs. We're gonna get it back here though. Looking at gold, looking at gold. Woo! Right to that order block. Oh my god. What is going on? Am I missing some kind of news here? Or is it just all from what the Fed was saying? You realize that's a long way down, right? Holy shit. What's going on here? All right, most likely this is gonna go to 150 MNQ. Did we pass it already? I'm all fucked up. Or 950. I said 950. Why do I keep forgetting like a fucking idiot? Ah! We got this. We got this. 150. 950. 950. Next target is 950. And look, that's the 78% pullback. This might want the 1-to-1. Damn. We could have fucking really. It's probably gonna go to 154s.
Feds Muslim says outside of data centers, business investment has been tepid.
Something's going on with hacks. I don't want to fucking sell this. I'm not gonna lie.
Order filled.
I think we're going to the 1-to-1.
Muslim also adds that businesses are learning how to run their firms in uncertain
Order filled.
Daddy? Is that you?
Scooby, yeah, you would have fucking killed that one, huh?
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
It's just news. Commercial. Dude, this is gonna reject here or go down. I think there's some kind of big hack going on. If you guys could check too at the same time and let me know. Sure, this is going to 950 MNQ. This could actually go to down here, 127s. I just don't know. We'll have to judge it. Alright, we're at the 1-to-1 right now. Most likely, this is a waterfall down to 127s, which is 137 on the gold. See? Correlation. This high to this bottom. To this high. I want to make sure it's perfect. We are at the 1-to-1 right now, so do be careful. Sometimes it falls. I think there was a big hack that just happened. Some Chinese place just hacked everybody. Don't chase Scooby if you want. I am looking for gold 137. Nasdaq couldn't hit 950s though. Totally up to you. I can't recommend anything about these falls because these get risky, you know? They get risky. I'm gonna put it just above in case I'm off, you know? A little bit. Can anybody look to see if that was the issue? Pretty sure it is. I know there's a Fed speaking, and they were saying before that something got hacked. Yeah, don't FOMO, don't FOMO. So I'm looking for 140 on gold to be taken. Gotta break through this 1-to-1 though, like really good.
Is that you? Thanks for the follow. We got 450 people in here watching.
450 people in here watching. Hit that follow button. Help me grow. Let's do this.
Daddy, chill.
Very good. Thanks, Powers. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Keep clapping. Keep clapping. You're making it fall. Make it clap, girl. Make it clap. Make it clap. All right. Woo! It can turn around any second. You're correct. I don't know where to put the stop loss here, though.
Is that you? Is that you? Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
That's my Discord making that noises, by the way, not me. It can. I am looking for this, though. I really think it's going to hit 4137s. I would say here, right? If it goes above this, then I'll say that I'm wrong. It's gonna be hard. How about I do this? I'll do 1 here. I would feel better. If it breaks above any of these fair value gaps, though, I'm out. I'm done. All right, I'm out. I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled.
It could still drop. We're watching this fair value gap here. 20 seconds left. I am up back green for that one. They got a rocket. Gonna look for a higher low before we get in, though. Looking for the other rocket, too. Just have patience with this. This is still falling. I'm gonna get green, motherfuckers. 139. $145, you're saying? Did it hit it? Did it hit that orb? Oh, Scooby, I fixed that link too. I fixed that Discord link. Might want to keep going up. I mean down, but we're gonna wait. I'm waiting right now. We're looking for a long. Like zoom in and out on your chart. This is crazy. How many points was this? 200 in gold. That's insane. How about MNQ? 260. So 300 points in 1 hour. Tell me that's not that's a normal market, right? I'm waiting for the in Discord. I'm waiting for my backup. Where's my drums? God damn it! There you go. Now it's exact. That's what we need. I'm gonna do it too.
Nothing to see here.
I have to update the Discord. I keep fucking saying I'm gonna do that, but I'm going to. I was waiting for Discord to get a little bit bigger before I paid the fucking $50.
Daddy, is that you?
Rosanna, Rosanna, welcome to Bully Bear Trading.
Daddy, chill.
I'm gonna get green, motherfuckers. Don't you worry. Ooh, look at MNQ. Fuck. This soul grab like a motherfucker. You know what I keep saying, and I keep saying to myself over and over again? When a Fed's speaking, we just gotta fucking sit on our hands. I think what happened was, damn. I think what happened was that it dragged out into the Fed meeting, and I didn't realize it. Because it looked good. I was up fucking $200 right here. I was up 200. Oh my god, don't do this shit.
Voice news disconnected.
Hate when it does that shit. Dude, they are talking hella shit right now, these feds. Could be. Good tip. I know. I fucked up. I'm usually pretty good with staying out of the Fed stuff until I fuck up. You know, like maybe a trade takes too long and I forget. That was fucking really... Security breach. Okay, Mr. Dad, you're the best. So, yeah, that's what happened. Dub, we gave back some. We're trying to get it back. A lot of shit's going on right now. I'm gonna get it back though. Slowly, surely. All you guys in here better be fucking following. Dude, my shit keeps freezing. Hopefully my YT didn't freeze too. Oh, I put a new link in there, so it should be working. All right, we got this higher low here. It looks like on gold. If this can stick, I'm gonna get in. It looks good. I don't want to chase it, but I'm going into.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Zandra, it's usually best 2 hours a day. I've been capitalizing on the growth.
Order filled.
Usually after 11:30, there's really not that much good going on. But, you know, this is Trump's market. So, and I've been having like 500 people watching me at a time. So I'm like, this is time to capitalize too, right? On the growth. Yeah, I'm in long on gold. I want to do 3.
Order filled.
3 and then I'm chilling. Gold.
Order filled.
I could probably go up to 4, but we have a shitload of potential here. M&Q still needs that higher low. And it's really weird how gold's kind of correlated with M&Q. It's usually the opposite. In long on gold. Yeah, I'm in a buy. I'm in a buy on gold.
Is that you? Landon, welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Guys,
if this is a profitable trade, you guys need to hit that follow button. Help me out. All right? Need the right song here. This one's called Fuego.
Now, if this doesn't hold and this higher low here breaks, I'm going to short it. Okay? Been working. Oh my God, is Trump signing shit right now? Oh, Phantom fair value gaps. Let's see. Nah. The only Phantom I got is 199s. It's like every time I try to get in something, somebody's talking or doing something. Trump's signing some shit right now. I'm trying to figure that out, user. This higher low can't hold, then I'm selling, okay? If this higher low cannot hold here at 153, I'm shorting. You said CL? Booby? You're in oil? Yeah, what's NQ doing? We're waiting to see. All right. NQ is got that higher low, so this might start ripping up. NQ. We're in gold right now, though. No, I'm on gold. M&Q's been fucking putting it in my butt. Alright, guys? Without consent. Fucking X, are you kidding me? Ugh! I can't fucking win. With a short, too. I might close this. Let's see.
Daddy? Is that you?
Guys, so I don't know what to do here. This X here usually means the momentum's dying already. With a short, could be bad news. Nothing's holding. Nothing's fucking holding. And we need to realize that. So make sure you take your loss if you're wrong, okay? I will be shorting on this higher low here at 153 if it does not work. Doesn't look good. Hopefully we get break even too, though. Scooby, what are you in now? What do you win, Scooby? All right, that new higher low is kind of holding. I'm liking this new stop loss, guys. I do. But should we get the fuck out? Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, but it's not holding. Oh, I got my shit on fucking mute. I don't know, Black Phoenix. We're trying to figure that out.
One minute remaining.
Until what? Oh, there's a U.S. federal budget balance, guys. All right, I got my stop. I moved it up to the higher low. I will be shorting it if that breaks. I think it's going to stay. But I will be shorting it at 155 if that breaks. USD is doing well.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. More news.
Still waiting on the data.
Data's delayed. Data's delayed, of course. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate you. M&Q is making higher highs. Still no higher low, though, that I see. Unless it's over here. I think it is. I can't see it. This ain't looking too great. I will be shorting it.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa.
Order filled. Order filled.
This wants down here, probably.
Daddy? Is that you? Black Phoenix, welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Roll, Daddy.
Hard fucking market today, boys and girls. Hard fucking market. But I'm liking this shit with the higher lows. We can start turning negatives into positives.
X6, you mother effer. Welcome again.
I'm gonna start scrolling out a little bit here. I'm in gold. Come on, I was right there. I gotta give it time to breathe, though. The longer this Fed data takes, the better. Probably you're right, Black Phoenix. That's a good point. I want this 123s. I mean 137.8. Come on, drop, baby.
Daddy? Is that you? Gold! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
It should drop, yeah. That higher low was broken, unless it's news based. Unless it's news based, then I have no control. Well, I don't have control, period, but you know, sometimes your strategy can get fucked up if the news, you know, messes with it.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
It is swinging a lot. I guess up here would be my stop loss. Lower high. What's up, Evan? I have a paid service for financial juice. Come on, you bitch! Stop fucking with us. Mute my mic so I don't get mad.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
I gotta see if I should put it here or not. No, I don't fucking know. Like it just keeps toying with us here. Drop below this shit. Let's go. Get this shit over with and fall. This choppiness is fucking driving me insane though, guys. It really is. It's like we get great movement, chop. Great movement, chop. I need to make another lower low. Okay, with getting out, just to reduce my risk here, because it is choppy, right? Just not picking a fucking direction. Extremely annoying. I know I sound like a whiny bitch again. It's just a little annoying when this shit happens. Usually you just walk away, right? Usually just walk away, call there, but I'm in a fucking pretty big trade here, so I can't just walk away right now. And that's my fault too for being in a big trade. This is like this morning, right? We got fucking chopped up, swings back and forth. Not cool, not cool.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Ali, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
Can we let this market just stop? Yeah, I'm being an asshole, Maverick.
Trump planning to attend Davos meeting in January.
What do you say? This is Trading View. I have prop firms connected to Tradeovate, connected to Trading View.
China summons Japan envoy over Prime Minister Takichi's Taiwan remarks. China blasts Takichi's Taiwan remarks as extremely dangerous.
Being patient. I'm really hungry.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financial juice.
Like, it's not going up either, guys. So it's like, what the fuck's going on here?
So Trump is now approaching the podium to make some comments. Just a reminder, the video is on the feed for those interested.
Hopefully it drops while he talks. But I probably will be getting out. Stressing me out too, Scooby. It could be consolidating to go back down. It looks great to come back down a little bit. Even if it wants to go to like 152. You want to go outside? You need 2 minutes. If it could break below this 5-minute candle, we're good. Should go drop. On the daily, we can, but at what where's the low? Where's the low for gold? All right, come on. I think I'm gonna size down just a little bit, period. Bro, it's like I'm gonna size down, period, and it just doesn't go down further. Come on. Are the market makers watching me or something? What the fuck? Again,
Fitch Rating says major UK banks are hedged against macroeconomic risks.
Squeeze in here again. Most likely, this is still going to come down a little bit to here. What if it's like this? What a
Daddy?
bitch.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Crazy talk. Trump's talking.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Last try here. Holy shit, I think I'm glitched. Did not mean to go that. I'm lagging way too much. You guys got the picture, right? I'm going long.
Order filled.
Oh.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is if this doesn't work, then I'm done.
Order filled. Order filled.
Then I'm done.
Daddy? Is that you?
Dude,
So Trump is now speaking.
Up.
Reminder, the video is on the feed.
Trump speaking, so again, we're getting fucked with speakers. I really need to just fucking rip the fuck up. We totally broke out of this. It's time to move up now. NQ is doing the same thing as gold. Bro, come on. I might have to just call it quits. Not working, boys.
you fly like an eagle. Another can give you the strength of a lion. But only one in the cycle of life can fill your heart with wonder and the wisdom that you have known a singular joy.
Anybody got any potentials on where this can go? Or is it just because Trump's being a fucking talking every 2 seconds? 1-1 here. Needs to break this higher high to start moving. If it can't, we're just gonna keep dancing and dancing and dancing. Alright, we did break that high. $165 rips it up.
Order filled.
Just reducing my size.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got the order block. Little bitch. Come on. Rip through. Me too. I need an extension here. Do a smaller one. Lower low. It's because Trump's speaking, and it's gonna be all over the place. If this rips up, I'll be really happy. But no good if this guy keeps talking. Making higher highs still. You just don't want to keep breaking the higher lows, because it's too hard to say. Look at this 5 minutes. See, I have no idea. Gotta break this though. I'm saying 166 breaks it up. It rips up. The downwards, I have no idea. I mean, it is kind of hovering around the 1-to-1. It's kind of holding it still. We originally thought up. It gave us mixed emotions. Like, this is crazy. Rip through this fair value guy. Come on. I'm looking at the higher high. Well, I originally wanted in for the shift, but all the people talking is making it very choppy, Big R. I mean, Trump's speaking right now. What a crazy day. Hey, at least I got 57 followers today. I wish it was on better terms, though. Nah, $89, you might as well just risk it, bro.
NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.46 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.95 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $58.69 a barrel, up 20 cents or 0.34%. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.64.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J.
Look how long this took. This blue line was all the way up here before. Now it's dwindling so much down. 89 mml is hard, right? Come on, break this shit. It's just not making a decision today, and it's fucking very extremely hard to trade.
Trump ends his remarks at the White House event.
He's done speaking. Nobody's speaking right now, right? We're done? Crazy. Come on, baby. Squeeze up. Squeeze them. Squeeze them until you shit yourself. Like, look at this price action.
Daddy?
Am I crazy?
Is that you?
Yeah, MNQ probably is good for long now. It's finally breaking up, making higher highs. I'm hoping gold follows. Just needed to break this. Trump is done speaking. I think everybody's scared. Gold still did not make a higher low. Alright, we good. We Gucci now.
Order filled.
They were at least good to 173s. And then we can keep going up. What's crazy is that we could actually go up to 200s. 199.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just reducing my size. Taking profit as it goes up. This could fight if we're on top of here. Okay, so it might be fighting. We have a shift fair value gap on the 5 minute. Finally, it gave that rocket, but it needs to come back down after to make a higher low for it to continue up. All right, on the 1 minute, we got some fair value gaps forming now. What's MNQ doing? MNQ's chilling. So now we're going to be trailing each fair value gap.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got to get past this. If we can get past this, we moving, baby. I don't want to put this too close. Fucking M&Q. What was the reason for this? Take 2 more out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just in case. It looks good. I think we're going up.
Order filled.
Trying to think where's a good place to have my break even here. Don't think it goes up though. But if it wants to rip back and collect souls first, I don't want to get knocked out too quick. All right, I think we're breaking out. What's MNQ doing? Playing games, of course. You never really know where the fuck this is. You do know that this, right, is the bottom. And then we're trying to figure out what's... Looks like this is the good top, right? It touches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has potential to go to 199s though. Crazy, I know. Stop fighting it, motherfucker! Rip up. Gotta make a higher high now. I'm looking for like around 178.8. I needed to fucking break 173s now.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
X marks the spot. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
What do you guys think? X6, it wasn't pretty though. It wasn't pretty. Trump coming out speaking is really fucking me up. Higher low? Higher low on MNQ? There you go. Let's get that buy. Let's go. Come on, break it. Break up.
Brent crude futures settle at $63.01 a barrel, up 30 cents or
Bang.
0.48%.
Gonna reduce some size.
Order filled.
I don't think of where this is. We could always just go like this too instead because it broke out. Who needs to hold this? If it can't, then it might not be great. Or this could be it too. You mean I spike up, baby? Come on.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Hey, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Jeez, come on, man. Fighting this fair value gap here. What do I think about the crash today in gold? It has to do with the government opening, right? A lot of people had fear going into gold because the government was shut down. It's now open. Plus, there was that hack today. Some shit.
Order filled.
Alright, we're only in two. Just in case. No matter what, I'm thankful to be down $170 in each account on that one. But we're still good. It looks a little heavy though. I'm trading 2 my funded and 1 Apex. The Apex is funded. The other ones are alright.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whatever. I need a fucking I need a 10-minute break. This is gonna go up. Motherfucker.
Order filled. Order filled.
No, I want to go back in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If it closes below that cloud, then I'll get out, okay? This is my normal actual style here. And if I want, maybe I can just scalp it out. This is actually, like, you know, something I do. Come on, bitch. I'm not. This is my style, fuckers.
Daddy? Is that you?
Order filled. Order filled.
There's a reason why they call me Alpha Daddy, okay? It might have some issues here, though.
Order filled.
No, we'll take it out.
Order filled.
That's for $50 right there. Boot down, comes up. So we're gonna see, and with a buy, you gotta see when that buy happens, though. No, wait, what? No, I gotta watch non-copyrighted. I gotta listen to non-copyright music. This is gonna go up. I don't want to chase it though. Most likely it's gonna hit the blue line eventually. Whatever. I'm taking a 10-minute break. I'm going to be thankful that I'm at 400 on the one and 175 losses on 2 accounts. I don't give a fuck. I'm okay with that. Today sucked so far with my moves. Blue line is at 178, but if you want to be like more cautious, like 176, you'll see that it'll probably rip up to there. We might get a reversal signal on NASDAQ. And that's when I'll be getting in. I'll be here to be there to get it, okay? I'm just going to walk away for 10 minutes. I need to have a protein bar. Take a piss and just chill out, too.
Daddy,
right? Just chill the fuck out. Because, that wasn't easy trading at all. And you guys gotta agree with me. This was insane. This we got a nice. Okay, cool. But this was insane. Insane. This is probably gonna get a flag. If it gets a flag, I'll get a warning and I'll come back and I'll trade this with you. But I just need 10 minutes. This also was crazy. Looked perfect, but they were waiting for fucking Trump. That's what it was. So. I'll be back. This still looks good to go up. You do have a head and shoulders here, though, too, by the way. I see it, so be careful. So, mixed signals again, guys. Mixed signals again, so be careful. Breaks below this, you're fucked. Okay? Goes up, you're good. Be back. But does that look juicy or not, though? That looks a good fall. Fuck! Oh, I want to short it.
Order filled.
I'm done after this, I swear.
Order filled.
It's only 2. Fuck, M and Q. I can't go nowhere yet. Ah, I'm back. $9.50? It could. I do have a warning flag reversal. Where's the order block in this one? All the way down here again, huh? Yeah, I got my funded features. NQ, still looking at it. This is gonna have to come up eventually, NQ.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
It's a quick short scalp. I'm looking for a long at M and Q eventually.
Mario, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I wanted to see
Daddy, is that you?
If this comes down here.
Photo. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. So, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
All right, we got a shift on the NASDAQ, but I don't think we're gonna get the other one. This might be a shit play. Either that or it comes back down. Yeah, MNQ might be a shit play.
Order filled.
All right, we got a little bit of profit on gold there. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck around with this stupid shit. Get me out now.
Order
Alright,
filled.
we're out. It still probably goes down to 165s, but my patience is very low right now. I can feel it. That's why I want to get out. And I'm saying this out loud to tell you guys the emotions that I go through too. Today was a little silly. This isn't gonna give us an entry. I don't know. I don't think so, dude. But if it does, you're saying that it's gonna come back to 042, right? First. All right, I'm gonna be. Give me very few. I need to this. Been here like a fucking animal.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh my god. Why is this port? I hate these bots. What did MNQ do? High or low, huh? It still didn't hit. We could probably take that. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Am I in the wrong account? How the fuck did I take that?
Menno, the producer.
Just a scalp.
Menno, the producer.
Man, today got me stressed, bro. I'll be stressing today.
Order filled.
Man. My head hurts from today. How about you guys? I have my camera off for a second. Just to drink water and shit. You know what's not easy too about all this trading? It's the swings are crazy.
Daddy? Is that you?
I definitely got to restart my PC today. Dude, I don't know why this is going in and out. TikTok fucking camera shit, bro. My other camera's fine. Just TikTok. You made indicators? Yeah, these are my personal indicators. If you guys are curious in using them, I'm not trying to do the fucking, you know, pay to win shit. I'm just offering them to you. You guys can... You guys, if you guys want, you can try them out. Discord, in my bio, free. In the VIP section, you can sign up. 30 days, 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Extremely cheap. For now, it's 30. In the future, once I get this shit down like perfect, I'm gonna be upping that price. Not to be paid to win. It's just I want to be paid for my work, and that's it, you know? Dude, why the fuck is my face gone on here? I don't get this shit. I keep getting blurred out on TikTok. I'm not sure why. When you just buy. I mean, most likely this is gonna reach up here. It's just going really slow. I don't really think there's much news left. I think about 15,000 people spoke today, and it's done. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. SMA 40, SMA 50? My track record's a lot better than SMA 40.
RBNZ's Guy says increased transparency builds trust.
Oh, he got it, valid trades? I mean, yeah, he did look for that, you were right to go to there.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time and financial.
I got moved around a little bit there. This was my level, 6, 7.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Good Kwan. Welcome to Bully Bear Trading. Sold that ass.
Daddy, chill.
Guys, we got 67 follows today. If you guys don't mind, hit that follow button. I would love to get 100. I would love to get 100.
Order block again, huh? Is that what MNQ is doing?
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
It is me, your father.
Flex cause. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Do I trade BTC? I invest in it. I don't really day trade it. Too hard for me. What did BTC do anyway? I gotta look at it anyway, so. There was a certain line. There was a certain line that I was looking for. See if I drew it on. I actually think I drew it on. All right, so yeah. This was the line that I was drawing yesterday. It was very fast. Try to make it perfect. There's a few different scenarios here. So right in the zone, right on the 61%. Would be wild. We have 1 hour and 35 seconds left for that reversal. You know, everybody and their mother is saying, oh, so that's what we needed. We needed everybody to fucking panic. So that's what I think about. We're right at the do or die. I got a full fucking Bitcoin pretty much, and if it falls here, I'm gonna be so upset if it doesn't hold. But I feel like the timeline has been pushed further out because of the close of the government. But if it closes on this line, right, then the next day it can wick down like crazy and then whip back up. That will be the soul grab, right? The soul grab for sure. You can't really panic until it closes below that. Bitcoin is really hard to trade on futures, in my opinion. Gold. Did it go to my target that you guys begged me to get out of?
Hold up.
Right to my area, fucks. I can't listen to you guys. You guys be fucking me up.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Ayos! Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
There's nothing here, V trades. I don't see nothing. Do you see anything, V? I don't see nothing valid trades. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Oh, it already hit my target. I'm thinking higher GC. GC could go to fucking... Yeah, it could just be dead. Completely right. I was looking for an entry here. Just didn't feel right, so I didn't do it. But it would have been a winner. Yeah, volume is dead. I feel like everybody's exhausted today. I'm exhausted, so the whole market must feel fucking exhausted. I can't believe gold didn't go down further. That shit held like a fucking champ. Did I miss something? Did I not get the right high? No, this is the fucking high, so...
Daddy?
I mean, it hit the 1-to-1 ratio on gold, but... I don't know.
Flavio, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
No, I agree what you're saying, Valid Trades. Daily. Ooh. Might be time to come back down, right? Yeah, daily on the gold. I see this. Is this the finally what's gonna come back down? So let's talk correlation with Bitcoin, right? If Bitcoin hasn't been moving, if you go back in the past 12 years, gold, whenever it rips up or moves, Bitcoin chills. And then when gold starts to pull back, I feel like the inflow of it goes into Bitcoin. And it shows it in history over and over again. So I'm wondering if that's what's really going to be it. Because Bitcoin is literally on the level. If we get one nice rip down tomorrow on Bitcoin, I would be really happy, especially if it gets eaten up. And then if you correlate that with gold, I'm thinking we're going to be good. Gold, we don't really know. I mean, gold on a daily, it does look bearish. Look on the floor. Let's go down. Let's drop it down. Higher high. This needs to make a lower high. So we could go back down to 457s. Then the hour still looks very bearish. 15-minute looks bearish. 5 minutes that's where it's getting confused. You don't know. It does have higher lows right after that, so this should go up. It should go up. But everything else is bearish, so it's going to be short term. Oh yeah, that would make sense too, Nico. That actually makes good sense. That would be insane push. But I don't know. That would be a crazy move. Like a blow off top. Get everybody stuck, right? Fucking soul grab. Or the soul's already collected up here. You know how many people chased this and said it was going to go to 5,000? So it's like, let's see, you know? I might too long for it. I need to relock in. I can't believe I haven't got a payout in a good minute, and my homeboy just makes almost 16 G's off of one contract. Don't worry, man. My payout is... I haven't been doing good for the past month and a half. You can even probably
Yeah, like about a month and a half, 2 months. Don't beat yourself up. It's a hard market. $50 to 100 points, right? What's today? 50 points? No, today was like 100, right? 248. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm trying to correlate it with Bitcoin though. Because it makes sense to... Gold 5-minute looks beautiful for long though. What are you saying? Shake out on gold? That's the 5-minute though, you know, it could pull back. But I'm not interested in it right now. Too slow. That would be pretty cool. A nice huge rally again. Oh, NASDAQ. Can we get one more short for the end of the day? $108. 25, 108. Yeah, but we're past your orb, guy. So you're saying we're close to it, or we broke through it? In a range, yeah. Yellow crab, I believe that too, you know. The most gold moved in one day lately was 299 points, which is that big drop down from all-time high. Yeah, that was fucking insane. But I remember that day, but today was pretty wild too. We got a fair value gap. There's not much juice here, so be careful. Damn it, I got the news shut off. God damn it. Remember, 7 minutes until MOC. Can you help me, D? What, gold, Nico? I feel like it's going to be the opposite once the government's open. Depending. It's going to be shaky. I think it's going to be shaky until all the data is out that they didn't release to us for 2 months.
Daddy? Is that you? Echo. Welcome to Fully Fledged Trading.
Order block. Lower high.
Daddy? Is that you?
One minute until market on close imbalance.
Easy travel. Welcome to Fully Fledged Trading.
Okay, let's actually hurry up and see if we can ask, is it Deanna or Dina? Dina.
Oh, I think you mean Deanna. Like
No,
from
I want
Star
your
Trek?
name to be Dina.
Dina it is. What can Dina help with today?
Can you hurry up and look up the MOC imbalance? Look up live data today. Do you think it's gonna be a buy or they're gonna take money out? Hurry up, live data. Inject or take out? On NASDAQ futures.
10 seconds.
All right, diving into the live MOC imbalance for NASDAQ futures. Looks like today's closing cross data shows a net
Market
buy
on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.1 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side
Ooh, I didn't mean to do
723
5.
million. Dow 30 buy side 465 million. Mag 7 buy side 311 million.
Order filled.
Reminder, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the South Korean export price year on year, prior 2.2%. South Korean import price year on year, prior 0.6%.
Order filled.
MOC imbalance.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'll take a couple fucking $80 moves there.
Daddy? Is that you? Yellow Crab, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Nico said, scratch the 24.5 first area of interest long term. You mean down? Thanks for the share.
Bitcoin falls to the lowest since May, last down 3.6%.
Daddy? Is that you?
Interesting, Nico.
Welcome. Bully Bears Trading. Oh, that ass.
Daddy, chill.
Which is crazy, Nico. Seems like it's so far away, right? 144 points. If this shit drops, it's like, what? Less than 10 minutes for a 150 point move? Insane. Insane. Oh, I thought you meant 25,000. My bad. Scratch my idea too. Still.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy?
MCH, welcome to motherfucking Bully.
Voice news disconnected.
Extremely hard to trade today, guys. One account we're
In
doing
5 minutes time,
okay.
we have the South Korean export price year on year. Prior 2.2%.
I think at
South Korean
16
import
o'clock,
price year on year,
1600,
prior
they'll have an import.
0.6%.
$24.5. I'm down. I just wanted to pick a goddamn direction. I hate that choppiness today. That's what fucked me. I should have walked away after the second loss. Yep, yellow crab. Fucking insane. They probably wants to soul grab first down here. What did gold do? Sideways? I did that fucking up. 3 minutes left until the South Korea import price news comes out. Man, today was a rough day. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Hit that follow button.
Join the Bully Bears.
So technically I'm up like $200 today. Minus the 300 loss. Of course, yellow crab. We'll be on tomorrow if you want to stop by. What is today? I don't even know what today is. Oh, today's Thursday.
1 minute
Yeah, we'll
remaining.
be on tomorrow morning.
Reading with export price year on year. Ten seconds. Full spot 8%, full spot 8%, import price 0 spot 5%, 0 spot 5%.
I think that's bullish. Three 13s?
The Nasdaq posts biggest daily percentage decline since October 10th.
Yeah, today was wild, dude. So I'm assuming that the data is probably not that great. That's why they're going back and forth on what they're gonna do. It's gonna crawl up. Most likely it wants this area up here. Oh man. All right, guys. I might be on tonight. I probably am. I need to retest some shit. Working on some shit. I just made another indicator that I'm going to be giving to the VIP members. The lower high, higher high. It's not your normal one. It's more of... This actually was quite hard to code. It's basically going to tell you when it sticks instead of adapting too much. So like we have this lower high. When it's green, that means it's sticking. Lower low, sticking. Gray with a question mark? Up in the air. Up in the air. So I'm working on that. And I want to see how it reacts to order blocks too tonight. So we're going to be looking at both. Yeah. So let me wrap this up. Today was a fucking difficult day. We did finish green, but what a bitch. What a bitch. I feel exhausted and drained trading this today. Exhausted and drained. If you want free Discord in the bio when I'm not on, we'll be bullshitting in there. If you guys ever have any questions. If you want access to my indicators that I created, you ain't gonna find them anywhere else. Good luck. VIP section. 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day. 30 for the month. It's at that value now. It probably will go up in the future. As soon as I fucking make the best tweaks I can and I'm like really, really in love with it, then I'm probably going to up the price. What else? If you're not following, hit that follow button. I will, no matter what, be on tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York time for the opening. Hopefully it's a better fucking market. Because woo-wee. Other than that...
US money market fund assets hit a record $7.54 trillion at ICR.
Other than that...
Holy Birds is out with doses.
Silver's hard to trade. But I'm out, guys. Hit that follow button. I'll be on tomorrow. I might be
US
on tonight,
rescinds
but I'll let you guys know in
2024
Discord.
Rule on National Petroleum Reserve in Alaska.
Voice News disconnected.